we have like a cinematic or something happen, I'll be able to run it. Okay. Just jump right into it.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it. Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
I can watch the hypnotic rolling of the waves and listen to you at the same time.
Oh, okay. What did I say? Little miss, I can see and hear things at the same time.
Something, cookies, or whatever.
Perfect. You're right on the money. So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
Yeah, I don't.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, 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 they hit it off.
Aw, that's downright adorable. And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A, second cousin?
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat.
Hold on one second. Something started. And then...
You get a cool new sibling living right in your house, sharing your toothbrush, wearing your clothes, eating...
Yeah, no, it's a nice perk, I guess. Unless you're like a pyro or something.
Just a klepto, so you're in luck. So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic, grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs.
Yeah, well, you don't see a man's toddler penis and not become best friends after that.
Yeah, exactly. Bond stronger than oak.
Toddler penis.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
So, how do you
It's a
know...
recording. They always play.
Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us. This will be like the before shot. They're on their way.
Yeah, let's do it.
And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
Right? Patient zero, AIDS guy.
Jonas. It means oppressor, right?
Yeah, but I mean, my sign's cancer, and it's not like my hair's falling out or anything. Here's good. Come on, Alex, join the fun.
How do you post a picture?
We, need the girl in the picture. There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second? There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's going to say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So, tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby Carrots.
Red-headed... What?
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening. We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Huh. Interesting.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty. I forget if you're a fellow addict.
Oh, no thanks. I don't smoke. The last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
Alright, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just...
What could you possibly have to say that Ren can't hear?
It's not like that. It's nothing, really. It's just something I want to talk to you about super fast, that's all.
Alright, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them.
No, it's fine, Ren. Go on up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Okay, I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast. Thanks, man.
I'll just be up the hill, in case... whatever.
Ren seems nice. He's funny, you know? Reminds me of a guy I know back home.
Yeah, I mean, he's harmless. But, yeah, he's nice.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. Not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
We'll make do. Lemons, lemonade, however that goes.
An optimist. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, I'm an optimist, and proud of it.
Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement at my old house, so this...
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. It's nice at night, isn't it?
Yeah. We can catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
When the flag is flying, we are... funning.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh.
Huh.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
I think they block this off at night since nobody needs to use it. Or maybe they just had a parade?
Sure, either one.
It's kinda kitschy. Right? It's kinda kitschy.
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
Okay, so you can move in a 3D way no matter where you are. Okay, that's kind of cool. Is there a way to run faster? No, it's just This is max speed right here. Okay. I really don't know what this game is all about. I like saw some stuff from the previews and was just like, okay, this looks kind of cool. It's a good little storytelling game, so I can move with that.
Ah, I forgot this was even here. It's a monument to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
Oh, do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what, like 102.3?
Okay, sure.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year.
I've never heard of this before. Kind of creepy in a way, right?
Yeah. I hate thinking about it. It reminds me of those scenes in movies where the sailors have to seal somebody up to drown or else the flooding will take the whole ship, you know?
Yeah, no, I always thought submarine duty was like the worst possible war assignment. There's nowhere to go if something goes wrong.
As well as 12 army. Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS...
That's pretty cool! Look at this whole interaction thing.
Parks and Facilities Office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
Alright.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
Well, we're here. Maybe I want to buy an ornament or something.
Yeah, hold up 1 second too. I'm trying to be a bit more organized with my whole streaming thing, and since I have to do everything on this bot and everything myself, it can be a little overwhelming. There's a lot that goes into it, and I wanted to make sure. Hey, Void Forever, thanks for the auto host, man. You know it's always appreciated, even though you can't always be here. Okay, so the dude in the beanie is my stepbrother, looks like. And I'm the chick with the blue hair. Alright. Huh. Okay.
Hello, kids. Look, the other guys and gals must be further up, so be quick now. Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Uh-huh.
Wait, how'd they pull that? Isn't, like, security an important thing in military bases?
Yes, but apparently the desire to have cheap sex with floozies will overcome all borders. It's the American way. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark, the town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts. And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to the... It's like the front.
The mouth?
The mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds. And they're...
No, there must be some kind of logical explanation. Like the rocks are somehow able to conduct lower frequencies or pick up broadcasts from further away or something.
Or it's aliens.
So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, owns or owned some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
Man, that woman won the life lottery. 70 years of sleeping with the window open and smelling the ocean.
You'd be okay with never leaving. Never leaving. Just there. All the time.
Well, if it's on an island, then yeah. Monkey butlers, lobster wives. It's the dream.
Oh yeah, what was I thinking? Lobster wives. It's the dream. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
And did this little birdie tell everyone he did Susie Lyons even though it was only over the pants stuff? Just because Mark spends his study hall at the advisory board doesn't mean he's allowed to look through our submissions.
Look, Alex, if you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
I'm not even sure yet, Ren, okay? I have no idea where I'm gonna go, so...
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. I said my piece.
Ren, why do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know, maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
Oh, Ren, you big knucklehead. I'd miss you too, okay? But for now, I'm not gone yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do, so...
All right.
Oh, you two are like kittens in a paper sack.
Ugh, what is that?
It's a saying.
No, it isn't. The beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think...
Oh, that's cool. You can see where other people are. So we're gonna meet up with 2 more people at Discovery Clubs. Main Street, 102.3 for the guided tour. Edwards Woods, Fort Milner, facilities, U.S. Army RC, Garden Tower, Tiffany Fields, Beach, Beacon Beach, Adler State. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not, it can't be too difficult.
Well, look, there must be something. If Jerry got over.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll... budge.
Well, let's try it.
Yo, what up, Shank? There we go.
Before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right?
Ren, relax.
Oh, and okay, Jonas, now that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
Just leave it alone, Ren, all right? You don't have to hear everything.
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
And Jonas,
Who are you?
Jonas.
That's Jonas. He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah, this is his first night here, so everybody be on your best behavior. Treat him as you would a scary dog. Palms out.
That's, I don't bite. It's fine.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are
she's...
you her stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Her mom's getting remarried, that's all. She's getting remarried to a guy, and that's the guy's son. So, domino effect?
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Hey, babe.
Nicole had that tennis thing.
What's up, bye?
And?
Say hello. Senior
Clarissa,
streamer. Oh, man, that's all good.
We
That's
took
all
the
cool,
last
man.
ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Clarissa, seriously, who even invited you?
I did.
Ryan invited Nona, and Nona invited me. Though, begged me would maybe be the better way to put it.
I didn't. I didn't really beg.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to, like, a creepy neighbor. And you I just met.
Yeah.
Hey, what about me?
What about you?
Oh, I get it. I'm not even on the spectrum.
You see, Jonas, Normally, this is like a 20 deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend.
Hey, what's up,
And
Ice
a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on their... We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right? Right, guys?
Yay! Awesomeness!
Yeah!
I wanted to wait until all the dialogue was through. Ready to go play some PUBG? Let me know when you're ready to play with the big boys. Well, I'll definitely let you know if I jump on the game. But, you know, I usually play with my guys. I know Weiss wants me to play with him, and I'll figure all that out later. But I actually just picked up the game because of the guys that we played with the other night. Those two guys. They're longtime friends of mine, and, yeah. I usually play a lot of games with them, but we had played World of Warcraft for the longest. I split off from World of Warcraft. They still kind of played it. I say kind of. It was an on and off thing. And I still like to have a game that I can chill with them in. But I'm always down to try and, you know, include a fourth person in the squads, or if they're not available, I'd, you know, and I felt like playing, I'd definitely hit you up and Ice and Ahsoka. We could all make like a 4-man squad and play. But, you know, I'm also trying to play through these games as well. So don't take it personal if I'm not always gonna be playing PUBG, or if I'm playing PUBG and I don't happen to, you know, toss you an invite immediately. Let's see. What's up, Iceheart? Hey, babe. Welcome home. This is Oxenfree. Oxenfree is pretty good. I think it's a game that you're probably really gonna like if you can stick around and watch it and listen to it. It's one of those, like I said, atmospheric or story games. It seems like it's got the atmosphere. Like it's all like the focus of the story, where we are, what's going on. There doesn't seem like there's gonna be very many action sequences. There might be. So we're gonna see. So far, you can see there's just a bunch of juniors in high school. I guess it's like before they become seniors, they go out to this island and hang out. You know, do sinful things. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Kappa Pride. It's also going to be a lot of, it seems like, making certain choices and having relationships grow with the people around you. Wish there is kind of a guide to who's who on this thing, because I have the photo, and there's not like really a guide on who's who. There's Jonas and the blonde guy's
man's great equalizer.
Best friend.
So what's the like thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, let's just get drunk. It's supposed to be a party, right?
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident. Her family's been moving back and forth on the ferry, getting all of her crap.
Hey, we could go see her house. It must be huge. She was rich as
No, we can't see her house. There's a giant fence, and I don't want to tear my jeans trying to climb it. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Truth or Slap? What's that?
We used to call it Hippo, until we got tired of people asking, why is it called Hippo?
Because you get to yell, "You're a dirty hippo," before you slap someone.
You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you.
What?
Getting to know somebody game.
Yeah, fun. An excuse to hit run.
Hey, I'm the truthiest truth. Whoever
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so first we're gonna...
I'll start. Ren.
Uh-huh.
Come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa!
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
Okay, that's... Clarissa, you know what? Ask me something instead. Anything you want.
You'll get your turn after Reginald answers the question.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool.
Whoa, liar! Liar! He's lying. He totally likes her.
What? Alex, come on, what are you doing?
I knew it. You can practically smell it on him.
Can we? You told me you liked her. Why'd you even try to cover? You knew I knew. I'm standing right here.
Because I asked you to be cool about it, and now you're being like, whatever the complete opposite of cool is, hot, but in a bad way.
All right, Alex, you get first blood. Slap him like he stole something.
I can't believe this is happening.
This really doesn't.
Haha. And it's not even my birthday.
Yeah, everything's coming up, Alex, isn't it? Ow!
Jeez, I didn't think you had it in you.
Yeah, she's full of surprises. Backstabbing surprises.
What's up, Wolf?
So, Alex's turn?
Oh, great. Here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal? Professor Snodgrass, the platypus.
Jonas.
Yeah?
Tell the truth. How do you really feel about your dad marrying my mom and the fact that we're now de facto organ donors?
Well, unless you turn out to be crazier than you look.
That'd be hard.
I think it's fine.
Only known her one night and is already fine with it. What a guy.
Is it my question now, then?
Yep.
Okay, Clarissa. Last person you made out with.
Maybe something else.
Or, yeah, maybe who's the last person you hugged and said?
Ah, great. This should be good.
Oh, will you all relax? I've made out with people since... God. Anyways, that would have to be Ryan Fisher, 2 weeks ago in Iggy's
I
den.
knew it.
Yeah, well, he was there, and I was tired.
Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe... Excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine.
He, seems okay, right? You're okay.
Yeah, but, thanks, I guess.
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know the situation.
Okay, just get to whatever point this is getting to.
The point is, why'd your parents get a divorce? Just so Jonas can hear it from you.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce.
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa.
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should,
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do, too.
Man, what is your problem, Clarissa? Just what did I do
Hey,
to
thanks
make
for
you
that,
act
host.
like I ate the last piece of chocolate cake on your flippin' birthday?
Nothing, Alex. You did absolutely nothing. Cheese! If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
Sure, we'll grab ya if we find any,
Island Bigfoots?
Island Bigfoots. Exactly.
Jonas is kind of cool.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would.
I'm very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh, yeah. Is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows. Alex, you want to check out the caves, or...?
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me up.
Yeah, come on. Come on, I'll push you over.
Oh, I forgot. We never
Whenever
talked
you're
about
ready.
John.
Oh,
So,
what, their
the
date?
cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Probably a 5. Weird enough to remember, but not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
Alright.
Hey,
Did I drop this
Chrissy
drink?
seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
It's not your fault. I think somebody dumped pig's blood on her in a previous life, and now she just wants to get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, probably. Oh, and what the hell was up with you and the whole Nona thing with the gang? I mean, okay, fine. Fun is fun. But I'm trying to get in with this girl, and it was as if you liked making me look like an idiot.
I'm sorry. I am. I was just trying to have fun. I didn't know you would take it so seriously.
Well, I am. I mean, I do, but it's fine. I'll just have to work the old Ren charm even stronger now.
Yeah, that'll work.
I heard that. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am...
Me.
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
Oh, you're the only one? Gimme.
Oh, no. These are just for me. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Yeah, maybe it's best he's the test balloon for this anyway.
Delicious. Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here. And just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
How will we know when it's...
You'll know. Trust me. So just pull out your radio.
Holy crap!
Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
How is this? How can this be possible?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
Does anyone know Morse code? I wish I knew Morse code. I don't know. Anyone in chat know Morse code?
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but...
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
Where's Sailor Weiss when you need him?
Whatever, she never liked me. Not even then. I was always the little sister who got in the way, who she had to climb in through windows to sneak around.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Are you okay?
I think so. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here.
Kai, you can look it up, huh? I don't really understand Morse code, so if you guys want to look this up and share it, I don't mind. Or like clip this and send it to someone that does know Morse code and get back at me.
God, it sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds...
It sounds like painful.
Yeah. Wait, what was that? There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous last words.
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there is something in there, like...
This
a
is heavy
giant
spoilers?
Ravensfield
Oh,
bag
it's heavy
or,
spoilers to get it?
maniac who
Okay, then
wears
don't
mannequin
worry
wigs.
about it.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a fresh
So
water
after you
one,
finish the
maybe.
game? Yeah.
Let's check it out.
If it's heavy
not that far
spoilers,
in.
then...
Oh boy.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I, didn't mean that to rhyme.
Mega spoilers? Oh yeah, then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Fortune favors the bold.
Bye.
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured.
Like I was saying last night, the dev team went crazy on the AR, the alternate reality game. You can just let Jonas go off on his own, man.
Jonas! Jonas!
Hopefully there's just a lot of creep factor and I don't get myself killed. I'd hate for this to be like that one game. Is it Dead by Daylight or something like that? Where they had the Wendigos that were like splitting people in half over and over again? I've been up for like 17 hours. My brain is chugging. Oh my god. Until Dawn, there we go.
Jonas, seriously, where are you?
What's up, Jaws? Intel Cabbage. Yeah, because they hack everybody up like they're just cabbages, dude. Cabbage, why? Cabbage, why? That was a good one, Kai. Cabbage, why? I didn't even move! Cabbage, why?
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Huh?
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do. Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me. I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. Isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
No, it's beautiful.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
What could that be? Echoes? Sounds of the ocean bouncing off the walls?
It's me, I failed geology. There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get the others, and if it's not, we'll just leave.
Gotta wait for the light, dude. Oh, there's crystals and shit in here. What? It's like a quartz formation. Yo, this is cool.
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pocket... What? Wow,
What?
how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It must be like a rainbow, or like a reflection of light? Those, exist, right? Cave, triangle rainbows?
Sure, why not? Let's go with that, for the time being.
I think this is all tied to when you...
Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Did you see the first half?
See a man about a dog? Yeah, I don't get it either. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a...
Apart from the,
Hey, no more.
triangle, this is honestly the craziest thing in here. Like, how did it even get in? And I mean, aside from some, like, water damage, it's not really even that junky.
I know. Alex, just... Look, I think you tuned in the triangle when we were...
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried. Come on, bring out the radio. Let's see if the triangle thing will react at all.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe it'll dance or twitch or something.
Let's do it. Come on. Radio time. Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this? I can't even, what's...
Is it what?
Whoa!
Jonas?
Hello? Dear, no, everyone.
Hello?
Sleepy. Dream. Go. Everything. Fine. Things. They're same. Don't know. If leave is possible.
This is insane.
Who are you on the...
Listen. Bobtail. Shavetail. Sleepy. Time.
Are there... Hold on. Are there... No. God damn it. There's no subtitles? They put subtitles in the game? Oh wait, no. AFK.
Is leave possible?
Maybe? But I don't really...
Bobtail. Leave, children. Bye. Brothers will see you soon.
Alex!
Jonas!
AFK. Never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I looked right past it. I mean, look past what? Alright? I'm not talking about it.
Alex! Alex! Alex? Are you okay? You alright? I thought you...
I'm fine. God.
What
sure?
the hell?
I'm as sure as I think I'm gonna be.
Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just kind of...
We can't leave without my friends, okay?
You're... Ren, sure, but does that list really include Clarissa? I'm not saying leave her, but I just want to get this whole escape thing moving.
We can't leave anybody behind. They're here somewhere. This is not a thing.
Okay.
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major
Shut up!
Hardin.
Shut up, Wolf! Oh
I don't
my
know why I
God.
remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
Yep. It almost makes the whole trip worth it, doesn't it?
I wouldn't go that far. Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really, really not in the mood. So...
Jonas, what? You think I somehow teleported us here? If I could do 1/10 of what happened back there, I wouldn't haze the new kid. I'd rob a bank.
Maybe that's your Wednesday. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something.
Wait, Jonas, seriously, what just happened? My radio, I guess, opened something, and that something did something else.
And that something was really friggin' scary and horrible, so let's just skip to the part where we get off the island and start suppressing it in therapy.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
probably heard all the noise and ran off instead of trying to come help us.
Great.
It's locked.
Let me try.
Oh, after you.
Oh, why, thank you.
A little help?
Just have a little faith. See?
That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
How does this thing...
Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Well, I will, and have taken offense at your not believing in my ability at flipping switches. Warning, do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
You don't have to make me feel better about getting you trapped on Horror Island.
Horror Island? Sounds a little different than what we're on right now.
Why would you think I said Horror Island?
I don't know.
Hey, we need help. We're stuck on Edwards Island in the communications tower. It's, dead.
What?
Did you get anyone?
I think someone was there, but I don't know. There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Nada.
Jesus.
Whoa! What?
Communications tower.
Alex? Alex? Is that...
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, Jesus hopping Christ! Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON.
Ren, just calm down, okay? Breathe in through your mouth and out through your nose.
It's the other way around.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something?
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick. Seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And Jonas is with you. Of course he is.
Okay, look, Clarissa. Ren's on the other line and sounding like he's about a stub toe away from a total collapse, so if you're at least holding it together,
Wait.
then...
I'm at Fort Milner, and I don't remember, like, the last hour, and it's, like, really scaring the crap out of me. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me?
Yeah, sure, we'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the...
It went
And
dead.
it dies, ladies.
Ren, are you still there?
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. You told Clarissa we're coming, so want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Yeah. If we can connect to the mainland and get somebody over here, we should do it as soon as we can.
My thoughts exactly.
Poor Ren. Ren can handle himself, though. Let's see what Carissa's
Right, our
herself
rescuing
into.
duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like the badasses we are.
Yeah, righteous.
Man, I want a nap. It's not nap time, though. It's Oxenfree time.
This communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 1941...
I don't know how that guy can say Dick Hardin without cracking a smile. Major Dick Hardin. Butt hash. Fox 20 News. Epiphany filled.
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess. Why?
'Cause everything's crazy, you know? So, just making sure your shoes are still on your feet.
They are. How are you?
Could be better, but we'll get through this and on to bigger and better.
Good talk.
Lord Air's viewers. Butt hash. Stares right into the camera. Fox 20 News.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa?
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something?
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in
Fort Milner
dire
was the
straits,
home of the
actual
U.S.
trouble
Army
right
Radio
now scared?
Communications School.
Look, I think
which
we
saw
can
more than
all be
one-
included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio
Ren
and
said
TV
something about
broadcasting,
Fort Milner being
telecommunications,
decommissioned,
and what was
right?
then state-of-the-art techniques
But,
in code
and
breaking
hear me out,
using an early form of
what if
computer
it isn't?
technology.
What
The
if they
school was moved
just
to Fort
said
Baxter
it was
in Southern
decommissioned?
California when the post
I think if
closed
they
in
had
19...
alien autopsies or whatever you're suggesting is happening in there, we'd have been taken out by snipers about 50 paces back.
Maybe. But listen, like, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental, program?
Secret project? Like what? They finally harnessed the power of...
Mind control. Yeah, mind control, and they've, made a mind control machine, and we've all been suffering like a collective mirage.
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? If none of this has happened, it's just some kind of fever dream from an experimental acid trip bomb.
I don't know about great, but it'd be nice to know.
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Mill...
You're so retarded, Wolf. Applied oral. Nothing. I gotta stay on the path. Oh my goodness.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Well, they're not messing around. Does the fine print say something about being shot?
Yeah, that sign's old. Like, back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
Yeah.
I wonder, could this be one of them there booby traps? Could be.
It's like... it's not locked. There's like something blocking it. Clarissa!
She wouldn't have barricaded herself inside, right? Hey, what do you think? Keep looking?
I think she's here.
Really? I mean, the door could be blocked by anything. It could have been blocked before she even got here. Right? I don't know.
I don't know. I just have a hunch about this one. The rest are too... like, I don't know. Too locked, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't, but... okay, let's find a way in, I guess.
It could be. Oh, I can't go over there. That sucks. Let's check out this tower.
That light. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
I wonder, could...
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Alright, I know the answer's no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio man for the door.
Sure.
Do you want to play a game? Wait. The last time I heard that, I ended up with a key in my brain, or a key behind my eye socket, and a facial thing that was gonna skewer my head. I don't think I like this idea. Would you like to play a game? Oh God. If anybody gets the reference, you're good.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be locked. Come on.
Well, we didn't really need to go back anyway, right?
Unless there's no way out, then yes.
They had a van.
Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
It really wasn't. I mean, yeah, it was like for a few months, but, you know, that's 9 weeks in the scheme of things. I've had rashes that lasted longer.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to
That sort of thing. What do you mean?
You know, like, intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to
A
find.
Homestuck reference?
I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one
No,
story
it
about
was
the
a Saw
cops
reference.
just straight buying him a beer. Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start. There must...
Look, Jonas. Girls go for assholes and guys go for psychos for the same stupid reason. They're interesting. For a while. But that crap gets old fast.
Huh. Okay. It's just interesting, I guess, to me.
Oh, are you, like, into her?
No, not at all. Too bitter.
Okay. But you can tell me if you are. That's what step-siblings are for. Storing embarrassing secrets.
I'm not, but thanks for offering to be my shame vault.
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames?
At a similar soft
Seems
reference?
I don't know. Kind of morbid.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this.
Oh, what's this?
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
Clarissa's gonna be in here somewhere.
Hey, that's... Clarissa!
Clarissa, hold up! Jonas, what happened? Are you alright?
God damn it, Jonas.
Jonas, can you hear me?
The unprovoked and dastardly attack by Japan on Sunday, December 7th.
Oh, there's no getting in there. Hold on. Radio? Unlock? Hold on.
Congress declare that since the
It's not working.
the Nazi submarine activity off our Atlantic coast.
Oh. God damn it, Jonas. What is that?
The Japanese Empire.
It's saying lock radio, but I'm not getting anything.
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
The door opened like a second ago. Can't you... Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. When Jonas gets on your, case about his mom, just do what you feel is best, okay? How is this possible? What's going on?
What?
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does any...
Okay, what just happened? 'Cause that sucked.
Clarissa ran in there, disappeared into the walls,
Yeah,
and...
I'm not really one to hate stuff, but I hated all of that.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, no, it's something.
Oh, here's a padlock code. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In In the mirror? The reflection.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made... Okay, just don't be, like, stupid now. I just don't want anything to happen because you decided to play around.
I'm not playing. I just want to try this real quick.
Oh. Oh. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Shut up. What's this? I did look at it.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
There's nothing there.
Old girl did the trick. You think maybe Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything?
It was locked, remember? How could she have gotten in?
Same way I did. Then I don't know how she could have gotten out.
Nothing.
And dastardly attack by Japan on Sunday, December 7th, 1941, a state of war has existed between the United States and the Japanese Empire. I ask that the Congress declare that since the unprovoked
Clarissa's here somewhere.
Three, 4, 18, and voila.
Who's that?
You tell me.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
That is getting weird. Yeah, there's a thing behind us. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to represent. Like a helmet on. Is it like a soldier?
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd...
You have to be joking.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
This is... If the night needed a capper, this is it. Right here. My vagrant new stepbrother. Peeing on a rat.
Don't look at me! I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
Are you serious? Oh my fucking god. God. Huh? So Clarissa's gotta be over here.
Clarissa! Okay,
Whoa.
that was definitely her.
Clarissa, come back. We came to help you. Don't... Ugh.
Hello? Is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself, that's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't see
does
us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever, she still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
No.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
Clearly, it's the evil, obviously. First they finger paint, then they wear our lungs like scarves.
Yeah, well, somebody's gotta keep the traditions alive. What was that? You heard that, right?
Something just fell. Relax. I'm sure a bird landed on a piece of loose masonry or something.
Probably.
Hold on. What's this?
It's not opening. Clarissa! I'm worried. Something must be really wrong. Clarissa's a lot of things, but she wouldn't do whatever this is.
We can't leave until she shows us where that radio is. I know it's annoying, but it's our only hope for getting us out of here so far.
The game is the primary context. I don't know everything as a lot of stuff outside is... Wait a minute. I don't know everything as a lot of stuff is outside the game. The game is the primary context. There we go.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
What is it doing?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
What?
Like a test?
This isn't how you play Hangman.
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
8.
I thought it was just like...
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie. Now you're swinging. It all goes into your final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you? You want to be a good soldier?
Why the hell would we want to be a good soldier?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want.
Excellent.
Oh, Jesus. What is
What?
going on?
Ugh, come on, guys. This isn't exactly fair now.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2.
What the fuck?
What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Fuck.
Who
10.
would know that? This isn't World War
9.
II.
You'd call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
Why on earth would I? What does this have to...
We are an island race.
What?
And through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks.
Alright, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
I don't remember.
Ships. And how much
9.
to sail them. Above all
8.
victories, beyond
I don't remember.
7.
I don't remember.
6.
I don't remember.
5. 4. 3.
53?
You're off, Bob. That's not gonna cut it. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa.
85.
85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Oh my god.
Here I am. I didn't need to get that far.
Just like mom out kid.
You miss Vince? There's all at my excuse. Now obsessed.
I'd smash it.
Apparently,
Would be
I am.
post under
I
fire.
didn't need to get
Now, in making an example of you, I...
Just like mom out
Orderly!
you miss Vince? There's all at my excuse. Now obsessed.
I'd smash it.
Apparently, here I am. I didn't need to get that far.
Alright. That's it. I gotta break him out of it.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
What do you want?
For the first time.
Time. Just time.
What? That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
I got 2 out of 3.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
What?
Huh?
Cross your fingers. Clarissa?
Oh my god, you actually came. I mean, it did take you long enough, but still, good. I've been sitting, fumbling around with this stuff.
Yeah, I keep my word. I told you I'd come, and I came.
Yeah, you did, but be honest. Did you come because I needed help, or did you come because there was a radio?
Clarissa...
I want to hear it from Alex.
No, Clarissa, of course not. The radio's our way out. You're the way out's appendage.
Well, this appendage found the radio, so remember that when you're back at home, safe and sound, and snuggled with your stuffed animals.
Speaking of the radio, where is it?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the base. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way...
Officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Some things... I don't know.
Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we cut her down with some...
Holy crap.
Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Clarissa!
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so...
Yeah, it only broadcasts within a short space. It's not gonna do what we need it to.
Really? How do you know? Clarissa.
Oh, thank God, Clarissa. I saw you.
Alex, don't worry.
What is the matter with her?
I am an American.
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
What?
Oh my god! Why would she do that?
Oh no.
Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
She was like possessed. This is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine.
Is it because I missed a
telling
question?
them. Or how to tell them.
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't... Oh God, and just the fact that I'm the one who was here, and
We'll figure it out. Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way.
Wait, she's alive? How is that possible?
I'd bet all the money in my pocket that no one could survive that. So why isn't she here? This isn't possible, cause...
Hallucination? Dual hysteria? I don't know, Jonas.
Well, regardless, good news?
Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe it's because I told her it came from the radio, not her. In essence, I kind of picked the wrong one because I thought I was saying no, of course not. We came for you, not just the radio. I don't know. Oh well. That sucks.
Well, guess it's Ren time. Let's hope it's less eventful.
I guess she's dead, but again, there was no body. She was gone. Maybe more mind games? I should have knew how many people died on the boat, though.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and that I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going.
Vaguely.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this.
Oh yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled pea-pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer, less...
Oh!
Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe...
Look, Jonas, I do like a million jumping jacks a day. This is nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
I got an achievement for that. I just figured it was the right way. It's also a faster way. So far, I'm digging the game. Alright.
and run inside of the first magic by the right.
How do we go up to him? Wait. How do we get to relay point? Now I'm lost.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made, like a normal bridge?
Yeah, it's kind of neat, right? It's like going on a gondola ride.
I don't know if I'd say it's neat. It looks less than welcoming. Or, at least it doesn't look very inviting.
Look, it's a little scary, but Ren needs us, so...
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been rotting here since the invention of ovens.
Hold on, this light's on over here. I need to check this out. Could be somebody in there.
Power Transfer Station 167.
Oh, it's a power station.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe the guy in charge of the forest closet forgot.
Maybe. Or he's dead.
Yeah, maybe. Being terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working, you can catch up on the soaps.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is, beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific, you'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
That's very sweet. Really, but I'm not the type of sister you need to throw your coat on the puddle for, okay?
Okay, it's your barbecue. What did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
I flipped the... It's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on...
It's... I can't believe this. It's locked now.
It's okay, we'll just... There's got to be a way to turn the power on still.
Any ideas?
The light kind of reminds me of that triangle thing. I don't know why. Maybe it's a transmission or something. Other than that, I don't know. Hop up and down and cry about our bad luck.
Would have been better had never been found.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Me too, bro. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hey, there's just a chair out there.
Was that there before? Alex, are you alright?
It's, just a chair, so...
Well, it's making me feel like bugs are on my skin. So, come on, let's go. What a night, huh?
What a night.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, what does it mean?
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens. It just sucks that
We'll be all
the
right.
stuff that's happening is, like, really terrifying and annoying. humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
Praise the Lord.
Oh god. Oh god! Alright. Whew. I had to sit in the chair, dude. Hopefully I don't lose Jonas. I already lost Clarissa. It seems like I have.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
Yep. Yay.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island, I mean.
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like, with your mom and dad, or?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Oh, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could have just stayed home, you know?
It wasn't like that. We were like best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He wanted to do it. We liked hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main...
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It can be pretty nice when the conditions are right, you know?
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what...
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny. I don't think we have. I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still.
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. And my parents wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't, and I could tell. I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like, they're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I agree.
It's just a theory, anyway.
There wasn't a fire there before.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I, honestly don't remember. Used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
I think we're going in circles. We've seen these same damn trees, like, I don't know how many times now.
We just got off the tram thing, Alex. This is all new, so, what are you saying? Are we lost? Or is it something else?
Whatever we did or opened in the cave must have, like, screwed up something, or... I don't know. I don't want to say, like, time, because that sounds insane.
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now, sure.
Okay. Campgrounds. The fuck is that?
This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens. Oh, I need to drink more milk or something. Jeez. What?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Alright, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize who...
It's a good one.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Hey, come on!
Oh my god. Alex, can you believe this?
This is crazy.
What just happened? Nothing on the radio.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
God damn it.
Whoa, wait, what's happening? Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot. What are you? What's...
Wait, we've done this before.
What? We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything. What more do you want?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
Are you... Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal with it.
Okay. It's another tape thing.
Huh. This is... It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here? You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Really? It is?
I think. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
That's weird. That looks like a thing. Why does it look like a thing? Shadows are live or something, man. Hold on, how's my camera look right now? Because I know it's getting darker. Whew, yeah, super dark outside. Let me turn the brightness back up. Brightness back up, actually, let me... Got my controller. Let me turn the light on. Brightness back up so it looks right. Yeah, I'm still here. Okay, this game is hella weird, but it's kind of cool. I can see why you like it so much, guy. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, though.
So, having fun yet?
I'm so glad our families are uniting, Alex. This will be a grand adventure for the two of us.
Unless we die.
Unless we die, yes.
Unless we
they
die.
want.
Yes.
The ghosts.
I think it's usually like justice or something. Vengeance.
Yeah. I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Alright. So far it's a storytelling game. I don't know if I saved Clarissa, if I killed her. Definitely doesn't feel like I helped her at all. Hope the same thing doesn't happen to Rin. Hopefully he's not sad that... What?
Oh. I remember this. The two Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay, on another school trip, they...
Stop.
We're still finding Easter eggs and stuff. Hey, look, it's Nona, dude.
Nona?
Hey, it's Nona.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't.
Nona, come on, it's us. You can see it's us. It's me and Jonas.
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So...
What are you talking about? Back at the beach?
I'm talking about the Alex I saw at the pier. After the cave looked like the freaking 4th of July, and I lost track of everybody.
Nona, believe me, that wasn't us.
I don't know that yet.
So, just look. You're not going to talk about my grandfather. You're just going to stand there, politely, and tell me if you've seen Clarissa.
'Cause I've been looking.
Clarissa's
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come...
Don't come near me.
Come on, Alex. Just back away.
Nona, it's me, Alex. Remember?
Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and...
Yeah, that's a good idea. Go to the comm tower and just sit tight till we get back.
And the comm tower is... where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
Alright, bye.
That girl's a peach.
I'd love to take her with me and keep her around me, but the last time I had another NPC around me, they jumped out of a window. That wasn't Jonas. Looks like Jonas and I are sort of integral to the story, like main characters, duo main characters, if you will.
Hey, just for me, I want to know.
Protagonists.
Back at the bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it. I'm just curious.
Oh, come on, Jonas. Are you still on that? We were stuck. I wanted to move things along. The end.
All right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the...
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the word for it.
Maybe it's stress? Like from what's going on right now?
You think I don't know stress? I know stress.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever, built, or whatever, on the island. Back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
Dredged by Franciscan friars, this freshwater well was never actually used, as the missionaries quickly decided the island wouldn't suit their ministering needs and abandoned the project in 1852. It was utilized by Spanish pioneers for a while, until it became a secondary resource for mining companies to get clean water. The U.S. Navy ended up digging their own, more modern water pipeline, but servicemen and women would come here frequently for off-site meetings and day events. Dredged by Franciscan friars.
Dredged by Franciscan friars. Yo, gotta keep that cardio up.
With dignity and force, hello, in our state.
That's our job. About 3 square miles of limestone and coral. Okay, what do? We were going ashore through the choppy surf under the narrow beaches in the north. But what was our job going to be exactly?
Guys! Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What happened? I've been scared out of my mind. Hearing things...
We went to Milner first. Clarissa was having a slow motion conniption, and I don't know, it just seemed more pressing.
Oh my god! Clarissa can handle herself. I'm the one that needed a babysitter until I was 14. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? It's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't, right? I mean, it's not like... I'm glad someone can tell, but...
I'm more worried about the actual, whole time falling apart thing than whether or not you noticed it, Jonas.
Yeah, no, that's, still on my mind. Trust me.
Yo, that's my Kai Hamura, dude. I can't let Ren die.
There's your boy.
Ren's my Kai.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren?
Ren, come on. What's the matter?
What's he doing? Is he, sleepwalking? I don't know how
Ren,
he, fell asleep
you in
during all
there?
this.
Come on, pal. The neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, alarm you.
Ren!
Maybe he doesn't know we're
I
here.
hope you have a plan B.
what was our job going to be?
Hold on. But maybe if I use this tape
I
player...
don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
For a second I thought it was going to influence which way you went. It's this one too.
Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
Ren, are you still here?
Maybe me hitting this one first probably influenced them to go this way? I don't know, that's so weird. Hold on.
Ireland has had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish settlers, but few stayed long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This island has had many owners.
Okay. Things here? Huh?
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Where the hell could he go? Crap.
I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
Ren, can you hear me?
I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like... We gotta do something, right?
Well, I'm not leaving him, so that's not even an option.
No, obviously. Unless we got, like, really, really scared, then, you know.
Left and the window came from the right. Started I tried to
come on.
Whoa, is that it's doing something, but...
Helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
This freed Jonas last time I did it.
Jesus, Ren, are you... Oh God.
Talk through.
Jonas?
Child. Feels stretched. Better. No.
Jonas, where did you...
We are abounding. Not one. Silly. But do not be scared. You are dolls. Would never plot. Hurt you. Cannot hurt you.
Can you help us? We're stuck here and we just want to go home.
Home. Kamina. We will go home. All of us. Leave. Possible.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
Grounded. By Adler. The Margaret. Pretty. Little. Poppy.
Maggie Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
That old woman was young once. We were young once. Sit still. Bear fruit. Tag. You.
What?
Ah! Holy Mother of God! You guys?
God, Ren!
Man!
You're alive?
I am. I am!
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why? Why is this... Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times.
We kinda did something weird.
What do you mean? Did you curse the island? Did you curse
the radio? There was a floating triangle thing, and when I tried to tune it in, it just did something to the world.
Did something?
That's about as good as we can describe it, yeah.
Yeesh. If we don't have our skin tomorrow, I'm blaming you.
Is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us, great.
So, if anyone can, what is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like...
Ugh. Can't, anyone work a two-way radio? Didn't everyone have that, one trucker uncle who let them work the CB a few times for fun?
Guess not.
I think that was our cue then. It's kind of a shortcut back to the communication tower if we go through this fence. Shouldn't take that long.
I think it's actually locked.
Not from this side. It's a little latch. I could see it from the window.
Wait, are the triangle things, when they get like this, is this when they stop working or something else?
I don't think I took whatever class would have taught me that.
Yeah. It seems to be it. There's a latch? Hold on, he said there was a latch. So are we... Oh, Clarissa, save Ren. Okay, go back to communicator. Comm tower! Okay, so what did he see? That was a shortcut. I'm trying to figure out. Huh? I don't know what he was talking about. So there's a gate, but I don't know where it is. Is it across the bridge? No. Campgrounds, relay point. Kai, do you know? Wait, every time I swap maps it...
Oh, man! You know what just jumped into my head just completely randomly? That show in the, it was a horse ranch? Or a horse farm, but...
Okay, are you still out of it? I shouldn't be paying any attention to this, right?
No, this is... I can't believe you don't remember this. A year ago, out in Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours. None of
What about tonight made this pop into your head? Is it just because we're, outside?
I don't know. But I can't believe you didn't tell Jonas this story yet. She had already blown off this, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed?
Michael had just died, a month or two before, and I don't know, I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But it's... whatever, that's not part of the story. Anyways, she was gonna retake it, and on the day of, I had to emergency call her way out in the... Just picture, Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know what that is.
It's a... Really? You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is?
Wait, you blew off an important test to get him an amp? Really? That was the thing you did?
Yeah, I mean, he needed his amp. And it was just a stupid test, so who cares?
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water. And even knowing that, she still...
You failed to tell me that part.
Maybe that's why this is a more meaningful memory to me than you.
Yeah, I mean, even if you think the test was stupid, I don't know. Can't help but feel that you maybe should have probably still done it.
Really? Even if at the time she didn't care? How...
Why do you think so?
Listen, it's just... Like, if I was good at what you guys are good at, which is being smart, I wouldn't waste one of my few remaining test days on a show in a barn. No offense.
Hey, none taken.
I'm not that smart, Jonas. There's nothing really to waste here.
If you say so.
Something tells me that this game's gonna require like multiple playthroughs to see everything. And to maybe not kill Clarissa over and over again. Or maybe I will. It was kind of a cunt. Even though I was trying to be nice and say, yeah, we're there to save her. So we got stuck in that one time loop though. Is that thing still here? Yeah, it is. It's still there. Imposing. Look at him. Look at that thing. I don't know what it's supposed to be. There's like nothing. Okay. I still don't know where that thing was. Feels like I'm on a time limit too. Every time I shift areas, it looks like time progresses. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe time progresses at its own accord. It's not really tied to anything that I do. Is that the long one? What the heck is he doing? Okay. It's a me. That's a hell of a jump. Guess we'll burn that bridge when we get back to the tower. We still haven't told her about Clarissa. But I don't know how important that is, because we still haven't found Clarissa. So... we haven't heard from her.
Mayday! Oh crap. This isn't... this is just coming out of
She's adorable, isn't she?
Ugh. My god, is this what I sound
All right,
like?
so if Nona's in the comm
How
tower
can
and
anyone
we're all
stand
with
to listen
us,
to me all day?
God, where did Clarissa get off to?
Maybe Nona's seen her on the way in, or has a clue or something.
I think Clarissa would be with her then, though, right?
I'm just talking here.
She didn't flip the switch and turn the fucking fence back on, did she?
Oh, hey guys. I see you down there. And without Clarissa... Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously it isn't working, so just come on up and you can help or something. God, this stupid thing.
She doesn't sound good, right? She sounds a little off.
She's probably at least a little scared. She was freaked out when we ran into her, and we still haven't found her best friend, so...
I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of...
Wait, second brownie? Ren, please tell me this is a joke, okay? This is a joke, right?
Why would this be a joke? I'm not joking.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does.
You better pray to whatever god scares you the most. It does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
Oh, God.
God damn it, Ren! On summary probation, dude. Ren, I'm gonna beat your ass. Okay, there's Nona.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
We heard you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
That's about all that I'm getting. Sorry I was like weird earlier. But, hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like...
Look, we tuned into something in the cave, and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
And, ghosts.
Yes. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not...
Ren, what... You could have mentioned this at any point. I mean, we walked right past it.
I know. I'm sorry. But I've been like stewing in my own panic here for the last couple hours. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay,
well, I mean, Jonas kind of does have a point here. Like, do you know there's a boat, or is this like when you knew the teachers kept liquor in the lounge?
Come on. I was like 13 when I thought they all got drunk at lunch. This is a real thing. There's a boat at her dock.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad?
Jonas, you know we tuned into that thing. We kicked the door open to whatever this is.
Oh, give me a break. This night is like a giant, ugly misery stew that Ren's clearly been the chef of.
What does that even mean?
Guys, come on.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up...
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
I know you said Ren is, like, harmless or whatever, but I'm over giving him passes. And you should be too.
I don't need a pass from you. Alex is my best friend.
Yeah, and she could hardly
Okay, you're arguing 15 things at once now. Do the plan, trust Jonas, leave Ren, like, pick a target, or, better yet, just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is 2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, I'm fine, whatever, I'm ready.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, like, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case. You,
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Jonas, let's go.
Ah, thank you.
What? First you let me sweat it out for like 2 hours in the woods to go gallivanting around with this guy, and now you're still picking him over me? Him?
Ren, come on. It'll be fine. We'll watch the walkie-talkie.
Ren, we're still doing your whole plan you came up with. Who cares if you're on the home or the away team?
I want to be on the Alex team. I want to feel like I want to be like needed. Just fine. Whatever. Have fun, you two.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh, God. Will you just shut up?
Okay. Before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
He should be happy. He gets to be alone in the tower with Nona. What he's bitching about. This is like his dream. Plus, Jonas has been sticking it out with me like the whole night, so... I feel like I got some chemistry with him, man. Plus, my other choice would have been Nona, and I don't think I could leave Jonas and fucking Rin together. Don't need Rin freaking out because he had a brownie. It just seemed like a better idea to me. Let's go. Plus I can connect some more with him, and that would be cool. I know more about Jonas.
Okay, look. I'm gonna say I'm sorry now for what happened up there, but I do not want you to take it as an admission of guilt. That distinction is important, because I don't think anything that I said was that off base.
Well, if you're going to say you're sorry, I guess the floor is yours.
I'm sorry. I am. I didn't mean it to get that far. Look, and I just want to clear the air too, just so Ren or whoever can't use it as ammo against me. But you might have heard that I, went to jail at some point. I never went to jail, but I did beat up a guy and get sent to juvenile detention for it. And I just wanted you to know so it wasn't like a thing hanging over your head or anything.
Why'd you do it?
Just, my mom got sick, and then she got real sick, and then this kid, Timmy Finster, threw a baseball at my head, and yes, he was joking, but I don't know, I just popped. Yeah, it was as stupid as it sounds, and I'm not going to defend myself.
You lost control, Jonas. It happens. We break sometimes.
My mom found out, of course, and I never really squared it with her in a way that, I don't know. Things never really work out the way you want, you know? But, whatever.
Are you okay?
It's not like I'm sick or whatever, I'm fine. I'm not gonna say I'm a good guy, Alex, but I'm trying to be. and that's really about all I can say.
You are a good guy, Jonas. I'm a scary judge of people. I'm like a bee. I can sense stuff. But I'm serious now. You're a good guy, okay? Say it. I'm a good guy.
Okay, alright, I'm a good guy. Let's just move on.
Okay.
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation.
Well, that's good to know. I like how doing a little the guided tour isn't just about lore about the island, but it seems like it may help further in the game. Like at some point in the game, we might want to go in there, or we might need to get in there, and knowing how to set it off and how to get inside of there might be a good idea. Adler's Estate. This leads to the Adler's Estate, huh? Just want to put my watch on so I can hear at my wrist if I need another time. 6:30. Like at 9:30 CST, I know I need to be on Final Fantasy to raid with Void and them. Should be able to clear O1S with no problem. It's not a very hard fight. We might have a couple wipes because we don't do stuff together, but other than that, I feel like we should be able to clear it pretty easily. It'll come back to us too. Like I said, we don't do stuff together, and I haven't really messed with the fight since we did it. Hey, another sign.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave-Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
Interesting. That's good to know. So if we can get the call signs, we'll be able to access different parts of the island. I like it. Kai probably passed out on me though. He was like he's supposed to be my guide, my helpful guide, non-spoilery guide to the game.
This is whatever, but are you, like, religious at all? I mean, my dad said your mom wasn't, but it doesn't necessarily mean, you know.
Yeah, I guess. My personal feeling is that the scientific process has given us lots of how, but not enough why, so...
Yeah, my parents were Methodist, but my mom, she, like, practiced. Tonight's kinda... I guess I'm just realizing a lot of it's rubbed off on me more than I thought. But I don't know. I was just wondering if you were.
Yeah, I could see having some of that stuff could be timely now, just for processing this. Like having some armor.
Some aspects of it just, help me, I guess, day to day. A little.
I'm surprised, to be honest. I didn't think you'd have this... I just didn't think you'd be that way. Like, at all.
That's, I don't know, I think that's too bad.
Alright, I gotta pee real quick, but I'll be right back, and we'll continue with some more Oxenfree. I'm really liking this game. I'm back and ready to be spooked.
Is that? My God, is that Clarissa? She's... Well, I was gonna say okay, but...
She's alive. You're alive. Man, I've never been so happy to see you in my life.
Oh, Jesus, she's doing the thing, the eye thing. Christ, this is not... I am not getting used to this, I'll be honest.
Clarissa, wake up. Fight them off. Take control of yourself. Hang in there, baby.
Okay, good try. Maybe the ghosts or whatever want to help us somehow? Is that the, point of trying to, whatever, talk through us or something?
Maybe.
Clarissa. Jesus.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa?
Are you not possessed right now?
Possessed. I am possessed. I am consumed with an unending fury.
She was wonderful with her hands. Yet, I keep hurting, and I really don't want to.
Consumed with... What are you mad at? We've all been...
I'm not mad, dear. I'm tired.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Is she okay, or...
Oh, she's... Clarissa, are you okay? Steady, just take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, just take it slow. You've just been through something.
Clarissa, was any part of you in there just now?
In where? What are you talking about?
Well, just now, all that stuff about we can't control you, or...
How did I get here?
I think we were hoping you could tell us that.
Clarissa, you were dead a minute ago. Do you realize that? We saw your body, no joke.
Okay, well, I'm alive now, so hallelujah.
You really don't remember anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
What?
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Are you controlling this?
It's, my turn, if that's what you mean. And you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend and you...
Look, when we went into the cave, we found a thing, and I used the radio to somehow tune it in, and I think it jump-started everything.
I see.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes.
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking forehead. And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her.
What?
Because of her.
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her
You
arm.
weren't there. No one was there, so how the hell would you know?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the freak sister who let her brother die while she clung scared to the bow line.
Okay, enough. Seriously. This is... Clarissa, this is so... I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
Jonas, it was awful, all right? It's still awful, and
I know it's okay, I know. But right now we're gonna break into that office and we're gonna find the key. And we're going to go home.
No.
No, what do you mean no?
All the Oxenfree.
What?
So let's... Wait, what? Wasn't Clarissa with us like 2 seconds ago? That's crazy, it was like she was just here.
Yeah. Yeah, she was, but we're looping again, so God only knows where she is now.
You know, I don't understand how what we did in that cave is making any of this happen.
That's fucked up.
What are the triangles? What are the gates? Why are there ghosts? Why?
I don't know if I buy the whole we're causing it thing. The ghosts could be messing with stuff, messing with us. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Whatever, we're here to get the key, and then we can leave and put all of this far behind us. Let's do it. The office is right here. Let's get in. Come on, Alex.
Let me try the door.
Yep, this isn't budging.
Well, the lock looks, less than modern. Let's just brute force it, both of us. It might splinter, but we should get in.
I don't get enough breaking down doors in my life, really, so I'm not gonna complain.
All right. Let's see if Ren's plan was a good one or not.
Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? To sign up for the aquatics program, please register at the front desk.
The hell?
Never gets old.
I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
It says that, here's another one. It says they're wall radios. Wall stands for...
Wave-assisted lock.
Wave-assisted lock.
Jesus Christ!
They use, that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. It says that you use them like identification tags.
Okay, cool, great.
Oh, wait, look at this. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is... To whom...
Steal a boat and leave. Steal a boat and leave, great.
Which should concern. This is a letter from her? This island and its history is a lie. Wow. Well, this is going somewhere.
Wait, isn't she dead? Didn't she die, like, yesterday or something?
It's dated a month ago, but here, just listen. I've been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Many truths. Oh my god, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire?
What?
I've been lied to all this time.
Oh, what? The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. Walter Roy had been to Francis Salter's wedding. What?
Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons in the notes within and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt, scavenger hunt!
Wait. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly for the interest of time itself? And then
I've seriously had, like, dreams about this. Finding a secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
Please do not get glassy eyes over this, okay? We do not have to dig up some old lady's recycling. We can just go home.
Didn't it say 140.1? The only concerns, 140.1 is relay commands. Find these beacons in the notes within. Ooh. It looks like we're investing more time in this game than I thought. How do I get... It's not picking up anything. Yo, we're going on a scavenger hunt, boys. We will discover the truth! I don't want to just steal a boat and leave now. Let's see. This could be fucking lit.
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees.
At the top of the hill.
The sun's out, you know? I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit?
Huh? I brought the jacket because I like the jacket. And I never said I wanted to go swimming. You just inferred it because I asked when the community pool opens.
I inferred it?
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Wait, Michael?
Yeah? What is it?
You're dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead?
I think she's talking about the...
Oh, the car? No, they don't... Listen, Mom and Dad know. They don't care. Well, I mean, they cared a little, but...
No. Just listen to me. You will drown. Not here, but at Horn Lake, back at home.
You seem really confident. She seems confident. I'm a little nervous.
I would be.
Relax, Alex. I'm gonna teach you how to swim at the pool in the park. Don't worry about it.
What? Why am I here?
What, you don't want to hang out at the beach? There's stuff in town, but...
No, I mean, in this time period.
Oh, geez, you're hitting the existential nostalgia trip already?
I get it, Alex. I would have been happier in the 70s.
The 70s? It's like the worst time.
Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Yeah, it really is kinda ideal, actually.
Yeah, I'm like right about to start sweating, but I'm not.
No, it is perfect ice cream and tennis weather. That is rare.
What the hell's going on? It's so weird. What? Wait, why is her hair brown now? She dyed her hair blue probably after her brother died, no?
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's...
Truthfully, I've
sorry. I think... Yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
So...
If I were to ask you if you were, past Clarissa, that wouldn't make any sense to you, right?
Past Clarissa? Like am I past the name Clarissa, or... I guess I don't understand.
No, I mean, like there's a past and a...
And a future? Okay, a future Clarissa. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. Sorry. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I, totally understand. And yeah, let's, do stuff, you know.
Cool. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot.
Oh
I'm sure
my
you know
God.
that, but
Bible
he talks
thump,
about
bro.
you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and...
Yeah, well, I love him too.
Had to fight the
Bible
skip
thump,
before,
bro.
but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really? I'm sure Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
No, it was perfectly fine. Perfectly amicable.
Amiable.
It means the same thing.
All right, sorry.
So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Yeah. Get me a drink too?
Sure. I'll be back.
Oh my God, Bible thump.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on. I've missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with Princess, but it's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night and board game night.
Yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so...
What do you see in her, really?
Okay. Tuesday night, she dragged me to a comedy club for open mic, shoved me on stage, and then proceeded to curse out the entire bar when they didn't laugh at my horrible jokes. And that was a Tuesday, so...
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just don't get it.
It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings.
One of these days, Messville.
You know, I never noticed.
I don't have the money
That's a
for
good-looking
it.
jacket. I should ask for it back.
And I don't have the
I
time.
don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
No way, bucko.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
Oh, Bible thump, dude. Talking to her dead brother. Going through a time loop with her brother. That's... Yo, feels.
Alex, are you alright? Okay, are you back? You've been acting super weird for like the last 5 minutes. Do you know that? I mean, I let it go for the first 2, but...
I don't know. What was I doing?
You kind of slowed down, then stopped. Then you were just shuffling your feet like you forgot how to actually move. And then you were kind of just muttering to yourself about, like, sandwiches or something. Whole thing was a weird little show, like you were having a stroke or something.
I haven't been talking about stupid sandwiches. Haven't you realized that I was gone for however long? I went through another time loop thing.
Just now? You've been here the whole time. I would have noticed if you'd blinked to some other existence. You really haven't left. You've just been doing the shuffling thing.
I don't remember being here at all. I haven't been here. I don't know how else to say it.
Well, I'm mostly just sticking to games that are very Halloweenish. And the South Park game does look Halloweenish because you get, like, superhero powers and stuff. So, like, costumes and imaginary abilities and stuff. Well, I guess I'm not really imaginary because it's got a whole bunch of real implication in the show or the story or whatever's going on. It looks really fun. I've seen it played. But if I could afford it, I'd play it. But again, I don't have like a crap ton of time to stream, so I'm just kind of sticking with some games. I mean, I guess I should stream mainstream games, but I don't know. I'm streaming what I enjoy and trying out new things. So how you been, Massville?
Alright, well, can you, like, maybe just tell me what happened? Like, what did you see exactly?
It was a day I can remember, actually, when Michael and I spent a random Saturday on the beach here. It was just unbelievable to see him again.
Man, I mean, was it, like, good to... I don't know how to say this without... I guess I just want to make sure you're alright. Are you alright?
No, it was good to see him. I'm treating it like a temporary gift. That's all.
Okay.
Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango. For the ships coming home. Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango.
T?
For the ships coming home.
Light!
Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel.
I didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
There was a similar statue of a soldier in Maine who grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me out, despite my family's protestations. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I honestly started the petition in 1975 to have this one made, after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman Francis Salter asked. I don't know why. A marker, maybe, for the hope I once had to help people. Yeah, it took me a second to catch on. You're in the military, Messville. You're like, you know stuff like that, all right? It comes natural to you. Took me a second. Let's go back to Discovery Hill because there is one there as well. can't go back? Aw, that's balls. Can't go back just yet. That sucks. Maybe once I get a chance to go back. Everybody's an Epiphany film. Wait, what?
First, we will eat and drink.
105 anomaly?
How many of you are there? How many of you are there?
Huh. Okay. Is there something else I can do here? Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like it's repeating the same thing over and over again.
Oh, good. You didn't die.
Did you get it? Did it work? Do you hate me because it didn't work?
It worked. It worked. We got the... well, actually, turned out to be a radio, but I guess it can open doors and gates and stuff with different frequencies.
Really? But we can open the gate?
Yeah, we think.
Ah, good.
Yeah, Clarissa's gone though.
Clarissa still hasn't turned up?
No, she did, but I guess she got like... this is gonna sound insane, but whatever. Possessed and got time looped away.
Oh, so there's that.
What?
Yeah, should we maybe look for her, possibly? Even if the boat plan works, we shouldn't leave her here.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or...?
I guess the radio will open this, somehow?
Hopefully. Give it a whirl.
I figured there'd be a clue on the gate. There we go.
Cool.
Wow.
Neat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
So the Adler, Maggie Adler isn't a bad guy at all. She's actually a pretty good guy. Apparently, she wouldn't have gone out of her way to set up all this stuff.
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
There is something up with her.
Cool.
She has this giant house. She's burying, like, secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
Yeah, but we could figure it out. Aren't you the least bit curious?
There's not gonna be a sunken pirate ship at the end of this, Alex. It's just a wrecked submarine.
Yeah, and if you're really so anxious, you can come back on your own time. I just want to get home.
Fine.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we checked everything.
Huh. Well,
The keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or it's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
that is a nifty gizmo.
Yeah, it is. Kind of nice.
Finally.
Clarissa,
Oh, God,
Jesus.
you scared me.
What the-
Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
I don't believe you. These windows don't even... They don't work like that.
How would you know? You've never been here.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right?
That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting.
I don't care what she says, just everyone keep your eye on her.
Yeah, I just might climb through the kitchen window again, who knows?
Okay, we get it. Haha, carry on. Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
It's been disconnected. Bummer. How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Think Ren secretly hates me since I kinda put my faith in you over him in pressure cooker situations?
No, he'll be alright, I can tell. He looks at you like a sister. That doesn't drain easily.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a lot of...
Okay, we get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight.
Well, I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking out loud.
You can only ever talk out loud.
Ugh. Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? It's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I know?
Maybe they needed to chart signals through space or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
Let's let this watch a little bit. Feels a little too tight on my wrist. Okay.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
The chest is padlocked. Needs a combination.
Mrs. Adler was either paranoid beyond belief or just a very tidy woman.
Well, she buried information in sonically camouflaged containers, Jonas. My guess is paranoid.
Let's see. Well, there's not much here. There's a mirror. Mirrors are creepy in this game. Hella creepy. Something over here. Nothing's lighting up. I don't believe Clarissa at all. Like, I think she woke up in this house. I think she was teleported here. Ahead of us.
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy? Where are your parents? Your kid's better than...
Oh, Chad's Lake House.
Yeah, that guy was a friggin' weirdo.
Yeah.
Hey, Nona.
Hey.
How's it going?
Steady as she goes.
Clarissa?
Your Highness?
For the 800th time, and I don't even know why I feel like I have to keep selling you on this, but here goes again. Michael wasn't my fault.
As long as you believe it, I guess.
Where the hell did Ren go? Knowing Ren, he probably came back here. Oh, hey.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Find anything useful?
Not yet. But you know, the night is young.
How's the, Nona stuff going?
What do you care? Like, seriously, why didn't you let me go with you to Main Street? Did I do something that bad? I just don't get it.
Well, you were being a total goober. What do you want me to say? I mean, a second brownie. You know that was dumb.
And what did it affect? Nothing. I don't even know why I'm arguing with you. Just forget I said anything. Go about your business.
She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island.
Never doubt me.
And here's the combination for there's a padlocked chest in the attic upstairs. 29, 18, 54.
Cool?
Let's open up that padlocked chest.
Are you, doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe there's like a key to the boat in the chest, among other things.
29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Perfecto.
Got him.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So, say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Clarissa, what's going on?
You're confused, aren't you?
Nona, come on, honey. It's time to motor. Ren, are you all right? We're in a time loop thing.
This is not good. I kind of had a feeling something like that was going to happen. Yeah, I think I might need to get a new controller. My controller kind of goes to the left for a little bit, gets stuck to the left.
Come on, Jonas. I really need you. Don't blank out on me now.
God damn it.
Ah, there you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
What?
Training? I don't want to be trained. What are
You signed up for this, Alexandra.
Is possible.
So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
I meant to know what the hell was gonna happen.
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted. But don't worry. The test is easy.
We will speak of something we see in the house.
So you will go and find it. See? As simple and good humored
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation.
There is, of course, a time limit here.
So, 10, 9.
Are you talking about the TV?
Very good.
Well done.
The older models
emitted X-rays.
But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation
In another sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not-
spy.
With my little eye, a knot. Let's make this a little harder, okay?
A knot?
8, 7,
6. Alexandra, what a disappointment you've turned out to be.
Jonas, come on, snap out of it.
Oh, your new brother. Gone to first light.
Bring him back, right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
What's done is done, as they say. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
This is what you'll really want to find.
I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory. Be fast.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie,
What was the
Adler,
knot?
and somebody. Is this it?
Yes,
Very nice.
That's
Margaret Adler and her friend Anna.
See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. But in the process, we discovered a way for us to return,
So to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know what
What she was playing with, it doesn't matter. They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers.
and we will grow, and we will engulf.
Wait, what happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess you could call them. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know.
To wait and soak.
We had to keep you here, on the island. It will be a great honor, Alex, really,
To carry us through this life.
and on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again.
When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
How's everybody? I still don't know what the knot would have been. It's not obvious.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. Okay, seriously, who are you?
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
Ugh.
No, that was very, very real.
Oh, and by the way, next time, put some actual effort into the game, pretty please. It felt like someone was shoving spiders down my throat.
She, tried, kinda.
It was much harder than it looked, trust me.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts.
No, completely that's the plan. Of course it is. Clarissa is not going to be the human sponge for some evil island ghosts. Not on my watch.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Alright, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Jeez Louise. I still don't know what would have had a knot in it. I got lucky with the television one because it didn't, you know, it was the only thing I could think of, like, other than that, microwave, radiation.
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smokin' Johnny to light the house on fire.
Ha ha.
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and Findings of Experienced Phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave. Just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
But won't it be, locked or something, right?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix us.
Yeah, but that's, scary.
Well, something better work.
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant!
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Wait, I'm sorry, I kinda zoned out there for a second. What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team, Soaring Eagle, and you and I are Awesome Squad.
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled machinery to open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
I've gotten 1 out of 12 anomalies. It's so funny. Awesome Squad. Okay.
Whew. All right, break. And if anything goes wrong, please, don't tell me. I won't want to know.
We won't.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute. What's down here? Oh, we can go straight to the beach from here.
From top to bottom, under Fina, Tango, Alpha, India, Romeo, Fina.
Stairs.
From top to bottom, under Fina, Tango, Alpha, India, Romeo,
Christina.
Oh, Maggie says she hopes the notes are found by the correct person. Well, I guess that'll have to be
Whoever
us.
is finding these notes, understand my hope is that by enshrouding this intelligence in such an obtuse manner, its detection will discourage most innocent seekers, thereby allowing it to befall the correct person, not the easily distracted military mind, nor the typical bewildered excursionist. Do not blame the submarine's crew. I don't believe its passengers, like Henry Griffin, can even understand what has truly happened to them. And you do not have to forgive me for my myriad failures, but please remember the name Anna Shea. Know that she did not deserve her fate.
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
Go to Discovery Cliff. Can I not go back to Discovery Cliff? There we go. I want to find the letter here.
At the top of the hill, in the Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Echo, Delta, field.
Colored field. Yeah.
Romeo, field. At the top of the hill, in the Charlie, Oscar, Lima.
We gotta get to the top of the hill.
At the top of the hill, in the Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Echo, Delta. At the top of the hill, in the Lima.
That woman, Marianne Bozick, helped her transcribe the ghost's transmissions.
Marianne Bozick, forever engraved on the command annex's memorial plaque, was a kind, humble woman who helped me decode the ghost's unusual messages. I don't think she ever believed my hypothesis that they were relays from the sunken submarine. Even though she corresponded with, as she put it, a man named Calvin, an electrician who died on the Kanaloa, I pieced together the truth. Truth. Cover-up and my own tragic mistake that killed him and his mates for months of careful deciphering.
Data Command Annex as it...
The fuck is that? Okay, I can stop. That's one anomaly. Oh, that gave me a headache. God damn it. Tiffany Fields is the lighthouse, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh! What?
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I just saw, it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider then.
But the thing with Ren, it was so real. It was like I was there with him. Maybe we should go back.
But I'm sure he's fine, so let's finish what we started.
Wait, so where is Ren supposed to be? Like, they're supposed to be up near the bomb shelter, right? I don't see anything. Call me paranoid. I'm just gonna go to the boat ramp real quick. Okay, so there's nothing. Okay. Just had to make sure. You know what I forgot? I forgot to, hold on. There's something I did forget. I forgot the top spook of the month. Actually, just gonna put that below me. That's important to me. And whoever donates become top spook of the month. Lock it. It's so nutty. So apparently, when I have my visions, they see me go all glowy red. Wait a moment. Never mind. Oh no, those are like red eyes. There he is. Guys? They're just kind of standing here. They aren't really moving. Yeah, they're just kind of like standing there motionless. I don't understand. I think these rocks, these little rocks.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
Well then. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna resist as much as I can.
Memories would fade. Without this, Papa,
P
Lima,
L
Alpha,
A
Quebec,
Q
Uniform, Echo.
E Black.
Without this, Pop, Quebec, Uniform, Echo.
Oh, she was working at the tower the morning they sank.
Oh no. I was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for reading of my father's will. Years, I childishly blamed him for this too. His one last act against me, but it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Salter who sent the Kanaloa's distress signal. It had been cut off, I still don't know why, and I hastily interpreted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar. And so I sent back the guidebook recommendation to scout and bomb if necessary. Oh no. Bible thump, my dude. I thought this was going to be a quick playthrough. Like, I didn't think that this game would be so, not drawn out, but deep. No. I thought this was supposed to, gotta go to the bridge stand. Hey Mesville, are you still there? If so, do you understand Morse code? Gonna use Messville's military knowledge. Dottie knows Morse code though. Feels bad, man.
Do you know what time it is?
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually in, that situation?
Usually, I'm asleep at 11 with my hand half dunked in the chip bowl.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
To be fair here, I really only understood like 6/12 of the whole scheme, so...
6/12. Well, that's better than me. I just kind of wish that I felt like these ghosts were just a little concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all going to be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, don't worry about that. We don't know what they're thinking apart from the I want to live in you thing.
I'll try not to worry.
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from like their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
Before we get too far, let's tune into the clue frequency.
Fallen, Tango, Romeo,
Tree?
Echo, now called something else.
Fallen tree now called something else. Did we pass the tree? I think we did. I think it might be farther in. That means we can't make the jump. We have to go down. Fallen tree called something else is a log. God damn it! Get down. Gotta be below. Here it is.
I guess Maggie was the one who had this place turned into a park.
After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land, or influence the government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. I've not been entirely successful, and I have worked in horror as a small tourist industry has precariously sprung upon this cursed island. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater the inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though. The museum will never happen. Beach and caves will be boarded up. So she was trying to stop development progress on the island because she understood what was going on.
After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder, famous since its discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars noted that its unusually twisted trunk is bent true north. When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his walks. After the fort closed in 1974, He led a petition to make the land federally protected.
Thinking about a lot of things you remembered. Sometimes about what was ahead. That was a special kind of thinking. And when you looked around, you saw you weren't the only one doing it. Somehow it made you feel a lot closer. There was plenty of time for...
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
People lose their names and give them to Golf,
G,
Romeo,
R,
Alpha,
A,
Victor,
B,
Echo,
E,
Cena.
Braves.
People lose their names and give them to
Okay. So where's the grave at? I don't remember seeing one when I came down here. Maybe it's over here. Yep.
She thinks that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research, conducted largely at the Catbird Station, whose interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the U.S. separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's reactor. Identify one passenger, Henry, by his call sign and his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, are to that of a child. Thought I cling demise. That's saddening. I guess. Hey, Cynical, thanks for the host, man. 41 new friends. Welcome, welcome, guys. I'm playing through a little game since October, sort of my spook month. It's called Oxenfree. We did Alien Isolation before, a little earlier, to start it off, and then we kicked off that with Pony Island, which you can check out on the YouTube shortly. It's actually going to be in my VODs as well. Hey, homie, how are you? I'm doing alright, Grubby Sweet. Me, Grubby Sweet. Hey, Cynical. Hey, Leslie. Entertain me, says Nitro. I'm going to try, man. I'm going to try. The game itself is pretty entertaining. Right now, we're in the middle of it. The stream's going pretty well. We're in the middle of the game right now, Oxenfree, which is a part of our Beard Bomb. Yes. Well, I mean, I don't have the Cynical Fate facial hair, but I mean, it's still something. There's something there. Cynical Sub is on the line here. You seem chill, man. Enjoy the follow. Hey, I appreciate it. But yeah. So Oxenfree has apparently had a lot of alternate reality tied to it, and so far, just to catch you guys up on the game, you're teenagers. You're a female protagonist named Alexandra. Everyone calls her Alex. You have a stepbrother named Jonas who's with you. Your best friend, Rin. His love interest, Nona, which she's like oblivious to it because, you know, they're teenagers. And then you have another one, another girl who's here with you named Clarissa, who is a love interest of your befallen brother. Because your brother had... You learned that your brother died earlier on, probably about a year before. And this girl is very bitter towards you because you and your brother were very close friends. And, man, that follow train... Is there any gambling features? No, I had to disable my gambling features on my bot because I just couldn't get them under control. They're way out of control. I couldn't set limitations. I have to look a little bit further into it before I put another gambling feature on it. basically you could gamble and you could get like infinite donuts if you win. It was really silly. Hey, thanks for the follow hype though. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go back and look at these follow names. They're all in the chat. We've got Leslie333. We've got Vexalta. We've got Vinitro and Me Grubby Sweet. Me Grubby's wet? Me Grubby's wet. Me Grub is wet? Like, my food's wet? Or just grubby? But anyways, so far, we come to this island to do, well, you're like juniors in high school and about to become, it's always that reaction. Well, you're about to go into the senior class as a high schooler, and before that you come to the island to do sinful things, as I put it when I started the stream, and you're just kind of drinking and chilling. And apparently there's this cave, and if you have a radio, you can pick up frequencies in the cave. There's no real radio frequencies you should be able to get on the island, but you can catch, like, it seems like refracting waves or something in the cave. And you investigate the cave to find something really strange, and you access it with your radio, and it turns out it's like a cave. Spooky, but the game got really weird. I'll be uploading it all to my YouTube, so after tonight's stream, along with the rest of my Alien Isolation and Pony Island. Because in October we do spooky, creepy games here, as well as playing our normal games of Final Fantasy and things like that. But yeah, you go into the cave, there's like lights that reacts to your radio, you keep tuning into the frequencies, and then something freaky happens. And it sort of led up to this point. And apparently, yeah, there are beings on the island that, once you tuned into that thing in the cave with your radio, sort of came into your dimension and are now trying to take your bodies from you. Essentially, that's what it is. They keep communicating with you in broken, like, just English, playing games with you. Essentially, you have to complete these puzzles. It looks like you can lose your companions, so any of your buddies can die. Yeah. Apparently, you're following this one lady, Maggie Alder, or Margaret Alder. She had discovered it prior to this. And right here, it's sort of a peek into it. My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station, where interruptions are rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa, which is this nuclear submarine from World War II, that they were conducting experiments off of the coast of this island. Not very many people knew about the submarine. It was actually destroyed, which is causing this, and you'll find out more. We're separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. Identify one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children. Thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. And you learn that Anna was lost, so they tell you about the beings, these other dimensional beings, tell you about the contact they had with Margaret and Anna before. And Margaret was actually on post when the U-boat was destroyed, submarine, and was actually destroyed by friendly fire. Another USS, I think it was a destroyer, I forgot what it was called, fired upon it and sank it and destroyed it. Which is, it's sad. So you have a lot of different, you have the lore of the characters, and there are a couple of sad stories. You have like I said, your stepbrother that you just sort of got. Relatively, the story is telling you your mom's marrying his father, and it's really a new relationship. And you learn that his mom passed away, and that he has a history, and that your brother passed away previously, and there's a lot of history there, and you get to see a lot of it as you play through the game. And unfortunately, I have to go back and look at the VOD, or I'm going to be, like I said, exporting it to YouTube so you guys can check it out later. I need to go get some foods and eat. Yo, take care. It was nice of you to drop a little host on me. 41 new friends. I appreciate it a lot. We can continue with the game. I tried to get you guys up to it, sort of introduce myself and the game. Well, some of you know me. You're cynical. Let's get back on it. I'm trying to find these notes. They're like anomalies on this thing in the game. And here's the radio mechanic. You have to like use it to. You can find different things. What?
CBK 1. CBK.
What is that?
CBK 1. CBK.
I don't know what that is. Oh, wait a minute. There's a rock right there. That could be an anomaly. So basically, you can find these radio anomalies. I've already found 3 out of 12, and it sort of reflects the, I guess, ghost's intentions. So let's see.
CBK 1. CBK.
There we go.
Easy 3. If indeed ye find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Huh?
Perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
What?
Easy 3. If indeed ye find fault with it.
I don't know what that means. I think it has something to do. They're talking about the abbot, so I'm guessing it has to do with the original. Some of the other settlers that were here before the World War II base and all the other stuff was built. Stand.
Now the station's up at the top
Oh
of the
shit!
hill. I hope this works.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update.
Alright, let's see. Let's try and go upstairs again.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill.
Seriously?
I hope this works.
Yep, I am also... hope that.
Maybe they're in the power station? Maybe? Nope. Alright, come on. I guess we just have to keep trying until it lets us through it. That's what the previous loops had us do. Are you serious? Oh wait, there's someone down there. What was that?
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
What?
Oh my god, Ren, I can't believe this.
What happened?
He drowned. He took a fall. I don't know. He just stopped.
I mean, does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done.
I know you're not Jonas, so there's no use in pretending.
Soon it won't be a pretense. It'll be an absolute.
Really?
Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really.
A proposition? Like what?
It's already over with Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly and without fuss, you won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We'll leave the rest of you cattle alone.
I don't get it. Why do you even need my permission if you have her already?
Don't misunderstand. We don't need anything from you except what we can willingly take. We're merely offering you an arrangement that would leave both parties satisfied. Well, somewhat satisfied. Your friends...
Forget it. No deal. Everyone is coming home with me.
Courage is not always the way, dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
Fine. Shoot. How do you know?
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just gone.
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course it's not your fault.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important.
Nona, really, Ren would be flattered to hear you say anything about him, so if he can hear this at all, trust me, he's over the moon right now.
Sure. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him. And I don't know if he did.
He knew, Nona. Don't worry. He knew.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing. But thanks, Alex.
You can't be serious. You can't be fucking serious that Ren is dead. No. You can't be serious.
The station's up at the top of the... God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
Do you remember Ren? Nona? Their whole little situation?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was just a version of things, you know? Like it didn't happen in this time, or...
I don't know. I could, like, smell the seawater on her. But what do I know?
Hello?
Anyone there?
What? Are they... Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
They're both
Anybody?
That's all
Jonas?
I care about. God.
Jonas?
Yeah,
Punch
no,
out so you can hear
that's
this.
a bonus too.
Seriously, right in the throat.
Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the thing? The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Yo, even though Clarice is kind of a butthole, I want to save her.
Time's wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're, like, dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I almost kinda slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that...
No, it was
It was psychotic to watch. Like, almost doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like... It was high. Believe me.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
Alright, I'm happy that Ren.
It's true.
Shut up.
Okay, just whenever you're ready, because I'm sure you're listening.
Yeah, just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff, exactly.
Okay, over.
How do you know
Over
you're
now.
Dunbar?
Why do you have to have the last word? Over's good enough.
And nothing else makes a difference.
Over and out.
Who's...
X6.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I know who I am, and I know who you are. And nothing else makes a difference.
So weird.
The Catbird station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station and, if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird station was built to
Alright. One of these things. Old radio lock. Well, that wasn't it. There we go. What's this?
Hello. We're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house. They've shaved all my cats. They look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all advice you can give me.
Well, first...
Can everyone just shut up? You can play dress-up phone time when you get home.
All right, Mr. No Fun.
No fun? What is that? Swedish?
Man, you guys are a real comedy team here. Stunning. Wit on display.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, you gotta put in the call?
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Great. Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Alright. Close the time. Close the time hold and save the day. I know they're waiting on us, but I kind of want to go to the next zone and then make my way around. So that's not the button I meant to hit. So I think I can show my mouse on here. So there we go. So what I want to do is I want to go this way because you have to end up back here. But I've already gotten the anomalies and stuff, I think, from the areas over here. I got the secret messages. I want to get the rest of the notes. So I don't know if going into the caves, it might just end the game. So we're going to make our way through campgrounds, go into the relay point, go over the bridge into the facilities of Fort Milner, the U.S. Army RCS, and the Milner Outpost. Make our way back around and head to Epiphany Field where the bunker is. Hopefully that doesn't really change anything. But hopefully it doesn't do something silly, right? Like, I know we're on a time limit as far as them microwaving our souls out of our bodies with their dimensional presence. That's even a thing. But yeah. I'm so intrigued by this game on a, just story level. Plus we have the radio, so we can unlock any doors we couldn't unlock before.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
Oh no, come on, Jonas, don't turn freaky now.
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think,
It's getting worse, Jonas. The sun's coming up soon. I think we're running out of time.
Yeah. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this?
Okay, I have a time limit for rambling nonsense, so let's pick it up a bit.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open, we're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
And we're gonna be fine, by the way. You don't have to put it like it would have been whatever to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
All right.
Yeah, I hope I'm not screwing the pooch by doing this.
Non-stop for view at the cliffs. Lima.
L-E-F-T. Left edge of the cliffs.
View at the cliffs. Lima. Echo. Foxtrot. Tango.
That thing is still there. That's pleasant. There's a little rock right there. I'm hoping that might be an anomaly. Yep. See if we can find it.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one...
What the hell's going on there? There's our thing.
Oh, Maggie thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
Anna and I frequently conducted tests at what was once the East Barracks here during the brutal winter of 51. Waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seemed able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to get communiques sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of the Kenaloa's electrician's call signs, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing through the relays. On April 4th, 1952, we would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. That's quite the plan, but it looks like it didn't work. Or maybe she learned more from it? Maybe we can bring Anna back. Who knows? That'd be really interesting. Nope, it's the other way around.
Baychimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
What? Hold on.
Baychimo,
B
Thresher,
T
Peterhoff, Arizona.
A ETPA. What does that mean? ETPA. That's it for her letters, right? There's no more letters that are gonna be out here. Okay, so the passage of time is independent to the story. Independent of me traveling. So only when we advance the story will we have to worry about time flowing.
A penny for a whiskey, India, Cena, hotel.
W-I-S-H. Penny for a wish. Oh, wait a minute.
A penny.
I know where that is. Is the wishing well right in front of us. There we go.
Teddy also registered images on objects, places, and persons on magnetic tape, taking into consideration the impossibility of...
It's the end of the message. Penny for your wish.
They, Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in the cave.
After stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Kanaloa. We successfully tuned in to the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, the SOC sergeant who died on the submarine. But the power overwhelmed my dear Anna, and she was absorbed into its ridge. All that remains there now is the flickering hue, partially open gate, a window into a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the submarine's hull. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision was me fleeing from her. Aww. That's a Bible thump moment, dude. That's a Bible thump moment. It sucks. She had to watch her best friend get sucked into the tear, I'm guessing. That sucks. Maybe we can free her. Is that tear still open up here? It's gone. That's weird. No, time's a ticking. Outpost.
Under the ladder, below the Tango, Oscar, Whiskey, Echo, Romeo.
Tower. Okay. Nothing to be earned here.
Under the ladder.
I hear something like radio interference.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Roots learned communications technology here. Several others learned code breaking. It's true. But due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers, with which to conceal projects from even other government agencies. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with. But my keen interest, radio science, had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Kanaloa's engineers, Francis, calling me. As far as he knew, it was my only job.
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, didn't we go in there earlier? Oh, this is the Army Radio Communication School. Yeah, that's right. This is where we first started seeing the horrors.
Maggie brought her friend Anna here to help, I guess.
When people in the comms department began transferring off, I was able to convince my higher-ups, including, coincidentally, one eventual Army passenger on board the Kanaloa, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna on board as a replacement. Anna had been working in broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, when I dream, it is usually during this time period, amidst the change, and I'm trying to prevent Anna from coming. Wow.
Charlie 6.
Every individual it is maintained is enveloped in a radium invisible to the carnal eye and only received by the soul accustomed to it.
Orderly.
Hold on. 10 out of 12 anomalies. Hey, Mouse, you're gonna have to... That's her brother, Michael. Missing one. It's such a big area though. I'm gonna take a closer look. I don't think there'd be anything in here. But God, I hate this place already. Just want to make sure. 2 more anomalies. Maybe they're in the cave. Have to see. I think we've pretty much done our rounds. Epiphany Fields. We've made our circle. Let's hope Ren doesn't die. $5 a.m.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Who's Ash? Oh, you mean Amanda? My really good friend Amanda who's moving away forever? That Amanda?
Yeah, that Amanda, who stole her mom's car. And I don't care if you didn't know she didn't have permission to take it, cause whatever, fine. But you knew you didn't have permission to go to that show. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something, but you know what I mean.
Wow, big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step, that's what I mean, big step.
It's not a big deal, I'm just letting you know, so, I don't know why, I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Really? Why leave? I mean, yeah, it can suck sometimes, but it's pretty much like everywhere else.
This is gonna sound weird, but everybody knows me here. I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
You are great, though, and you're gonna be great whatever you do. I'm sure of it.
You got spunk, kid.
Yeah, well.
Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him, because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
Oh, God, Michael, I have no idea. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Huh, that's actually, that's not bad.
I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Oh, shut up!
What? Why does he keep giving me flashbacks of the brother?
Alex?
Shut up,
You got, you went bad again? I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done, now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Just don't say anything to them, okay? It's just like a trial period.
Say anything about what? What are you guys talking about?
We're dating! Nona and I, we're gonna date!
Ren, dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked, right? You asked?
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Thank you!
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Hey, one man's depressant is another chick's upper.
Aw, how cute. Riviera is a great movie house. And the ushers can't tell where you're putting your hands if you sit in row G, by the way.
Please don't tell him that. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's not that insignificant or whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
Well, I'm taking full credit for this blossoming something.
Well, you shouldn't, but whatever. I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No,
I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say, really.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even saying this now.
This is stupid, but can we, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
All right, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Interesting. So we got our is that our last photo? Oh, that's adorable. We got one more picture. I don't know. There's still pictures I need to find. There's still stuff that I need to find. So I don't know. I really don't. Let's see. This place is huge. Let's go here for a second. So we've learned that the passage of time is dependent upon progressing the story. So let's see if we can find more stuff.
During World War II, and until its deactivation, would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa. The fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies both foreign and domestic. This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa.
Let's see. Hope you guys are enjoying the game as much as I am. I found a lot of joy in streaming this. Really good game. Really strong game. I don't know, maybe there's a rock that I missed? What am I at? 10 out of 12? I don't know. I'm a little glad that I went ahead and did that loop, but I can't think of where these last two anomalies could be or where the last letter could be. That's that anomaly. Cliffs. Trying to keep my eyes out for a rock I haven't locked. Maybe there's a couple back in town. I don't remember finding any here in town. And when I originally picked it up, there was no message here for town.
Determinate origin detailing naval communications. Brother's name also mentioned.
I don't see one. Hold on. Figured there'd be something up with that car. Yeah, can't go any further then. Alright. I'm just... No. Where could those two anomalies be? Missing one letter. Okay, so let's assume this. Okay, we got a letter in Discovery. We got the lighthouse. We got the one in Epiphany. I don't think there's one in Alder Estate. There was one on the beach beneath the stairs. One on the campgrounds at the cliff side. There was one in Bridge Stand. On the Bridge Stand. I want to comb over the area before I go through everything again. Because once I go through that door, that's it. There's no coming back out. Until we finish the game. Maybe I missed a rock in the cliffside? I did climb this wall. Wait a minute. Is that one? Can't tell. I don't think so. Didn't get red enough. Okay, so I thought there was a path that went out and then back up. I guess I was wrong. Nope. There's so much more. I want to finish getting. I want to get the last letter. What the hell is that say? Just. Graffiti. Maybe the rock next to the sodas? It's not anything. Does anyone out there understand Morse code? Apparently it's like major spoilery, but I guess that was like really early in the game. I imagine if we get someone who can give us the Morse code ID, not ideas, but the Morse code meaning now, it probably wouldn't be as spoilery now that we've gotten pretty far into the say. I think Kai like passed out. He told me it was like major spoilers to find out what the you could hear that beat, that Morse code signal like at the very beginning of the game. Imagine it was a major spoiler then. There's nothing in our house, right? Whatever it was, I must have found it. Okay. I think that's it. I'm working on that. Oh, hey, Hiroshima. How's it going? Well, you want me to go back to the? You want me to go back to the Morse code? Because if you could figure it out, I could go back if you'd want me to. Also, welcome to the stream. Did I get all the anomalies? Not yet. I don't know where the rest of the... I'm like short too, so here, I'll open up the map so you can see. So I have... Mouse. There we go. I got an anomaly in Discovery Cliffs. I got the anomalies so far that I've seen in Epiphany. I went all the way around here. I've gotten all the notes. And I've been everywhere. I'm 10 out of 12. So I am 10 out of 12, and I have all the notes but one. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something. Which clearly I am, because I'm missing 2 anomalies in a letter. So I got this anomaly up here. Since anomaly 102.3. Fort Minor has one? Yeah, I got one at the fort. The one at the fort's near the front, but you have to go back for it some. Fort Milner. Right. Oh, that's Fort Milner there. Also got the letter there as well. I got the letter under the ladder, under the tower, and then I got the anomaly. Has one in a locked room. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. To the miner in the facilities? Guessing it's this door up here. The one place I skipped because I went straight to the school.
Time for Fina, Lima, Echo, Echo, Papa. In the middle of things.
Sleep in the middle of things. Oh, they locked it? Oh, okay. Yeah, Canebot's just as confused as I am about what's going on.
Something keeps touching my leg in the water, and I don't know what it is. Can we just go into the cave now?
No, sure. I just want you to have a good time. I think there's something down there.
Wait, Jason, don't trip. There's a... Jason?
That's spoopy.
It says that the base first found the ghost's messages here.
First transmissions from the Lost Soldiers were recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it soon after. Yes, word of the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly. The broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the Midland. However, I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Alvin Gilbert, the electrician who perished on the U.S. Kanaloa. Knew it had to be something. Okay, so that's all of the letters. So, how about... maybe there's another one somewhere. One more anomaly. I'm at 11. You can ask me what anomalies I've found so far, because I do want to find this last one. Are there only 11 anomalies outside of the bunker? Normally, I never, you know, I'm like, no spoilers, but you know, if clearly, I'm chill with like saying, hey, if you want to help, you can help, you know. I have no idea what this last one could be. To the school. Let's see. Where could this last one be? There's 12 anomalies. I forget where the very last one is. In a weird... It's in a weird spot. Sure. Let's get out of this load screen. I think I got in the one at Relay Point. I'm not sure. It's probably in the Tohi Woods. I'm gonna go and check. Already got the one at the tower and the letter. Yeah, I believe it's in the Tully Woods, but you gotta really, really look for it. Let's see. I think I got the one near the grave already that I didn't know about. Because I got the letter from the log. There's one in the grave. I think there's one at maybe up here. Because I skipped this part to go and look for that other area. Because I went through the entire area. I don't see anything up here. There's one right there. Is that the one I'm missing? I don't think so. I think I saw that one. Let's just check it. Oh no, I didn't get this one. Ghost stories.
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill.
I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this'll be old hat to me. William Marshall, a local park ranger working in Edwards Forest, killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with depression. His body was found hanging from a tree in the...
Here we go. That's all of the anomalies. Alright, let's go into the bunker. Ugh. Got an hour till our supposed raid time. Let me check my Discord real quick. Nothing. Because we got a Final Fantasy 14 thing coming up. Do you have all the letters? Yeah, I have all the letters. Whoops. I got all the letters, man. I made sure to hunt those things down. Where the hell's my boy at? He'll catch up. Alright. Well, you pretty much have everything you got. You just gotta finish the game. I've been trying to pay attention. Hopefully there's no more, like, ridiculous mind games. This is such a well-made game. Oh my god. I think this is an indie game too, if I'm not mistaken. 6 a.m.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard...
Is this a joke?
Yeah, it's a... What do you call a man that's short of time? Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
God damn it, dude. Yo, Hiroshima, thank you for the follow. There's a tape player?
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads, I don't know if this place would have held up.
No, I think it would have worked. There's enough tons of concrete here to keep them from mutinying out, I think. It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Thank you for the follow. We do have a Discord if you guys want to join on it. Just type !Discord in chat. You'll get a link.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... Don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out...
Don't talk like that, alright? Nothing's going to happen. There's no way this ends like that. We won't let it.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Look, dream a little dream, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave you. Now, let's just get this door open, do what we gotta, and get home.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the case of Jonas's mom's weird song before we save our lives.
Sounds perfect. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? It sounds like it's her. Like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but...
I can kinda hear it.
Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's... Like, it could be, right?
It's possible.
Mom? Well,
I mean, what's happened tonight in the... Jonas, wait!
Ah, shit.
Jonas! I need you! Come back! Come...
Doesn't feel like I can reach to the frequency. Feels like it's like out of reach. It's like a high frequency, but... There's plenty of minders leaving me. You think you're finished, you gotta go back and do it a different way. Oh yeah, this game is amazing. That's as high as I can get it. I can't go any higher than that. I can't seem to focus it. I'm not getting any reactions either. Oh, that's driving me nuts. I've been everywhere. There couldn't have been a better radio around. I can't enter the cave without Jonas, though. Go through the... Alright. Maybe I can pull him out the other side. So, Brad.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
Yes, I have, actually.
Oh, what? Sitting in your room breaking for your brother? You're like this one. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back. Child, wait your turn.
Maybe the higher frequencies, I can hit something different.
Why isn't this, like, connecting?
Saw the man, but not the dog. It's not connecting at all. Well, there we go.
Jonas, are you here? Jonas, are you in here somewhere? Anybody? Clarissa? Guess not.
Hey.
Close the hole. Right, Dad? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Yeah, I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work now? God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us. Oh, getting started already, okay. You want to play chicken with the void? Fine. We can see how long you stay on the throttle.
Oh, you don't want this. Then get out of everybody and I'll stop.
It's everyone or nothing, girl. Understand your situation and accept it.
One last chance. You don't have to die.
You can leave, you know. Alexandra, wake up. This course of action will only save those morons, not yourself. Don't you understand? This isn't the road you want to be on.
You can't talk me out of this, all right?
You don't even comprehend why this is happening, do you? They sent warships after us. Like we were the fifth column. It wasn't supposed to be like that.
They didn't know it was you. Nobody, barely anybody knew it wasn't just Maggie's fault or their fault. It was a catastrophic event.
Catastrophic event? You make it sound... faded? Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
I know there's a crewman on that submarine named Francis, and to you, to all of you, I know it was fate, okay? Sometimes things go bad. You'll never change that.
Francis. Was our name ever...
Francis.
I almost remember.
Come on, guys. Be braver than this. This is a cowardly thing you're trying to do. Be better than that.
This is salty. It's hard to remember certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names.
Names. Our names. But our anger.
Anger is, we're afraid, all we have left. It's kind of the last stitch. Keeping it together.
If that's really all you have left, then you can always take it with you.
Scrap it.
Keep your legion. We'll keep ours. Maggie has, will have this friend, and you sort of remind us of her.
Strange girl. Odd-tempered.
Take care with the time you have left, child, and take notice of what you choose to.
What happened?
Jonas! Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it. Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening? Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. When Jonas gets on your, case about his mom, just do what you feel is best, okay? His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on?
This is ridiculous. This is what's been happening the whole time. What?
Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop. Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Is this me from the other side? Me seeing myself? Is this me dying while everyone else is freed? Hey, it's Michael.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, this is our house.
I'm not. I can't play Amnesia Spy Girl right now. Seriously, pretend to snap Ren's neck on your own time. I've been struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Graduation speech, is that what we're talking about?
Aw, man, you haven't been listening at all. It's okay, this is really boring. I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
Well, what are you thinking? Engineering? Well, you said something about sports medicine one time.
Yeah, I don't know about that anymore. It's just, it seems like half the teachers are alumni and... Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring.
Michael, say it. Come on, you can't take me to the water's edge of an idea here and then not jump in. That's just cruel.
No, really. I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing,
Oh, Michael, seriously? You'd leave me here all alone with these boring, bland people who don't come up with stuff like grocery cart chariot race?
You came up with that one, so you're not really losing out. I'd still visit all the time, so, you know. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, like, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
Michael, honestly, I don't think it matters. Or it doesn't matter what I think, at least.
It matters to me. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them, it feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Okay. I'll make a checklist.
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
Oh, man!
I love you, too.
I'm Bible thumping, boys.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Is she alright?
Are we in ghost heaven?
I think that's just called heaven, sweetheart.
But no, we're not.
Yeah, okay. The important thing is, whatever you did in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Jonas, what happened to you in the shelter? I just saw you disappear. I didn't know what to think.
What happened?
I thought I heard my mom. And when we tried to tune into this signal, I don't know what it looked like from your end, but it was like I'd fallen into a memory with my dad. I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have set us off course or whatever.
I think... Jonas, I think that was your dad. Like, it was real. You were back then.
It felt real, so... I don't know. Maybe.
No, I had something like that, too. Did anyone else? I'm sorry, but, like, did anyone have dreams or whatever about the past when they were, taken during the night?
Yeah.
I saw, Michael a few times back when we were here on a kind of an accidental trip.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
I don't think it's like a visit, like it's making a conscious choice to come mess with you. You were just exhaled somewhere, time-wise.
Yeah, I guess the universe doesn't choose to do anything. It just does.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
Let's make a pact to just keep it, like, ours. It's only our thing. It happened to us, and nobody else has to be involved.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like it or not, we've have a shared thing now. Shared insane thing that I don't think will get reset once, like, graduation hits or something.
Hey, is this your book?
Oh, man. We're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay. Slow down.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks?
I guess. I mean, if I find a date, you know. I'm not gonna go stag. I have my dignity.
Ben Owens will ask you. Or rather, he's going to ask you unless I physically prevent him.
You can do better.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Sounds great.
I'll accept that because Michael wanted us to be friends.
Spiffy up once in my life.
All right, just don't say phrases like that while we're out and we'll be solid.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on. Nona.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
The final picture,
Noteworthy.
guys.
That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Like, look. Like, this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, didn't you...
Cheese!
Didn't he already say that?
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house. And when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually, though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess.
You and 69 players brought Ren and Nona together? Oh! Matchmaker!
Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now. And she got a dog too, if you care.
Made up with Clarissa? Yo.
Jonas was the first to introduce me as his sister. You know, without the step part in front of it. And it was weird at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot. It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters. I left town to go to school. Undeclared. I need time to figure out what I want, I guess. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing. And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
I didn't make it. This house is clear. I sacrificed myself. That's what it seems like. Yo. That was cool. I mean, I unlocked everything, but Oh, it's very time loopy. Game and anime. It's very time loopy, dude. I don't know if that's a good or a bad ending, or just a unique ending. But it seems like we're stuck on the island, and we released everyone else. At least that's how I see it. Or maybe we convinced them to go back. It seemed like we convinced them, and then we all... I mean, it would make sense that we all made it off the island. So we make it off the island unaffected by it. Well, not unaffected, but there's still some effects. But... I don't know. I'm really at a loss now. We didn't seal the hole. Maybe I'll just look at other playthroughs of it and see how other people played it. Cause that's a heck of a time investment. That's like 5 hours. 5 45-ish hours a playthrough, and there's probably so many ways to beat this game. And I only have so much time, and I have other games I have to play through the month of October. Ah! And this soundtrack is pretty nice. Follows the game pretty well. But Gaming Anime, you'll be able to catch it on my YouTube later, because I'm going to be clipping everything. Tonight, I'll be finishing clipping out my Alien Isolation gameplay. I'll do the Pony Island gameplay, and I'll also do this, and then push them to YouTube. I'll take a little bit of time, but I'll be able to do it tonight because I gotta close tomorrow anyways. I won't be going in until like 3:45. I'll be going in until 3:45. Closing? Yeah, but it's not that bad. As long as it's not as bad as it's been, but with our pharmacy, you never know. Sucks.